Yeah, yes. Classic mistake of not pressing the button that makes it go live. Okay, so now it should work. Okay, yeah, right? Yes. Classic mistake of not pressing the button.
Yep, I hear it on my computer.
Yes.
Oh god,
Classic
no, there's
mistake.
multiple
Okay,
tabs.
so
Oh no. Okay, there we go.
Now it should, at least in theory, be working. I mean, not moving the volume up so I don't accidentally echo the mic, which would be very annoying to anyone listening. Oh god. Okay, so this is the horrid mess. Oh, actually, it's not yet a mess. So this is not my starting area. No, that's... Oh, well, I actually can't even see it from here. Come in the spectator camera. So, this is the main bit I've been working on, at least at the start. Depending on how long this takes me, I might actually be able to get this and then run back to the base, which is all the way over here. Can't really see it from this distance because it's really far. I'm trying to see if I can get far enough over here I can kind of peek. And you can't really see it, but the space elevator's over there, you know, all the factory bits are over there. Probably factory bits. I'm going to follow the sky and flat onto the ground and become a very unfortunate accident. So I have not done that side yet. I don't know what I'm going to do with that side. Actually, I might have to move that over here. Just saw that. You know what? I'll do it underneath. I think I have enough space underneath. Do I have enough space underneath? Or any space underneath? If I have space underneath, I could probably just... I'll work it out. As a plan. That'll be fine. Not worried about the... This is going back to the factory to go in the storage system and go up there. So I'm not worried about that, because I still need to build the factories out here. I need to delete all of those trees and get things out of my way so I can actually build the factory 5, which actually will probably be 5, 6, and 5, 6, and 7, depending on how I decide to go about this. Let's see, do I have no check. Okay. I probably should build this in a spot where I can actually see it in the unlikely event that someone does actually decide to say something. These streams have always kind of gone 50-50. It's either nothing happens for like 3 hours as far as chatting and one person comes in. I think it was a couple TF2 streams I've had a few chats, but you know, that's what it is. It's more long form content. I don't have to wait like 30 years for it to upload, because I will be doing maybe a video or something with this, like an actual edited video or something, but that's for later. So let's see what it was. That's supercomputers. So we have radio control units, high speed connectors, crystal oscillators, supercomputers, AI limiters, aluminum casings and sheets, rubber, plastic, and circuit boards. I'm shocked as I remember that all off the top of my head. They're all coming out of these are like overflow in case, you know, too much production. Into a storage unit, and this will have Mark. Don't I have Mark II? Tragic. Okay, so I'll have to fix that at some point. Actually, can I just... No. Okay, so I'll have to fix that later. Or I'll just do one and then I'll make it into... I don't know. But, actually, I think the Mark II costs a lot more. Which is probably why I went for... Yeah. At least for this area, you use Mark 1s, and then maybe I'll use Mark II containers later. So... The tricky part is trying not to fudge this all up. It's gonna be a lot of repetitive bits. So I've got so many things to do. But if I can get this done in a decent pace, or at least a decent time, I So that looks about. Yeah, that looks about right. I just need to. Oops. Need to change to supercomputer paint. Grab me a belt. There. 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 There's a beam poking out. Where's my stick? Do I have a stick? Poking stick. I don't think I have a poking stick. Did I not hurt the beam too much? Ah, there we go. Non-lethal poking stick. Oh, actually, wait, maybe not. Maybe not, because I thought he was stuck. No, he's just surviving. Never mind, we're good. I thought he was stuck, because if he was stuck, it's going to become an issue. Oh, it actually might be an issue for my... Yeah, we'll see. So I don't have much. I have a little bit of each in the storage containers. Currently, he's moving out of the way, so that's fantastic. So in theory, yeah, and then it goes off into the container over there, which is great. And that's basically what I'm going to do a bunch of times, and then build a large backlog system, more as a safety precaution than anything. I might have to pop out and grab another mod. I am using mods in case I didn't save that. I'm pretty sure I didn't save it yet. Should be on the limiter. Okay, fantastic. Now it is. And then that will go. Now what's funny is I actually have a ton of AI limiters that can actually move over. And I'll have to do that. Like, I'll have to, like, manually move them from the container over in and shove them in the train so I can be brought over here to the storage facility for use in the factory, which is going to be project parts, among other horrors beyond comprehension of project parts. I don't know, because it's dramatic. My voice sounds ever so slightly scuffed. At this point, I'm not even sure if I'm sick anymore, or if I'm just, like, my body is just saying, nah. But I am something, and that something is not ideal. Very, scientific. Okay, so actually I probably could just bring save myself some time and bring all of these. I feel like this is probably the Let's Game It Out, like a much cleaner version of the Let's Game It Out version, like a way to do this, I imagine. Because like this is almost ridiculous, the way I'm doing this. Actually, it is probably ridiculous. And it's probably making any professional Satisfactory person, whoever for some reason watches this, probably cringe. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. To me, it just has a certain nice look to it. At least trying to keep this somewhat nice looking. There are parts of my base that I really want to redo, but are too critical that if I redo it, it's going to screw up everything. Which is, you know, not ideal. Okay, so I'm going to want to probably go about it like this. That's a lot of conveyors. Thankfully, they just did an update to hopefully like reduce lag from all the conveyor belts, which is awfully handy considering how I'm building a large number of conveyor belts. A debatably unnecessary number of conveyor belts, maybe. But it's needed to make the process happen. How many mods on my? Nah. Oh, actually, yeah, for the mods. Okay, that might be an issue. So I might have to run back and I can show you guys the or who's watching that. Mostly organized mess. So mostly because not really. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Parts of it are. Let's just put it that way. Parts of it are. And parts of it aren't nuts. In the ideal setup. That's probably what I did before. Third. Yes, there is. I have no idea what the throughput or number of items this can handle. If I made these all Mark IIs, which I might go back and do later, maybe. That does require like redoing all the conveyors though, and it's kind of annoying. At least these conveyors, like the ones actually going into the machine, and the ones in between. Yeah, but meh. For right now, this will work. Probably way more than enough from what I need. And I just realized I haven't painted. Oh dear. Wait, you're correct, right? That's fine. Casing. Oh wait, that's elevators. Oops. Elevators. Okay, so this is casings. Or I think it should be casings. Yeah, there's casings. Okay, fantastic. So, that. I need to. That. What was the third level? And would you look at that? Actually, this will take a lot less time than I thought it would. So yeah, I can probably start working on factories that'll feed this system to feed factories 5, 6, 7. Dog. 5, 6, 7, and whatever. I originally only planned on 5, but I might build 2 additional factories. It just really depends on how this all ends up working out. I really don't know. It's too early to tell. How exact high notification. At least it doesn't show up in the stream, but I guess I'll okay, cool. Alright. So there is so many different conveyor belts. Actually, no, it should be fine. I think that's only for the, if I was building this path, but not. I was building it between. Oh, Lord have mercy, what I just did. Wait. Okay, I messed it up royally. Alright, let's just not. circuit boards, because that's going in reverse order. Okay. Just barely fits. So this is one of the starting locations. As a matter of fact, where this is located is the place I generally do my starting. Oh, the stream's a little delayed. Or is it just my YouTube being funny? No, it is slightly just delayed. Okay, weird. But, yeah, so this is the area I generally prefer to start in. I've got... oh wait, that's not that button anymore. It is on my mouse. What, 5 iron nodes over here? 6? Well, pretty good distance. I mean, I turned them off, but you got like 5 of them over here. Yeah, 3. A couple more over there and such. Yeah. So you've got a lot of iron over here. So it makes for really, really, really nice. But I have a mod which is absolutely critical to this whole thing that allows me to place resources. Of course, I have to gather a certain amount to place them. But it allows me to have my own resource nodes, which is, you know, fantastic. Anywhere I want, so I can build a factory anywhere. So like a lot of the like resource nodes will be here. I don't have to drag those individual raw materials over here. I just need to drag additional parts, pre-manufactured from factories over there or elsewhere to here. Now, I have power. I don't think it counts for power. But I have fuel turned off for this world. Originally, I was planning to do a lot more trucks and related things, but now it's kind of just become this mess of conveyor belts and funny enough, this is actually the first time I played Satisfactory in a little while. I kind of just... Wait, why did I build 2 sets of these? Probably stuck some of those sheets. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter if it's going to get more. I do have a plan, as it were, of course. This plan kinda, sorta, maybe hinges on me being able to produce a butt ton of aluminum and other things. And I have a factory dedicated to aluminum production, or at least a building for it. And I have a new machine that I think cheat mod basically allows super fast manufacturing at a cost of some of your resources. 20%, I believe it was. But it produces like ridiculous quantities and ridiculous speeds. Which means less machines, which means I can fit more in less area. And I can send a higher volume of items to this facility to facilitate production. No, 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 no. Running out of juice for this thing. Of course, a lot of this is going to require a lot of energy. So I think actually after this, I am probably gonna head over to my what I've probably got resources for, but my what's supposed to be my gigantic fuel power plant. It's gonna fuel everything for a little while. Although then again, I might just save a space for a large nuclear plant. I don't know. I think I'll do a fuel plant there and nuclear plant elsewhere. I am actually really close to getting that though. Nuclear it is. Very close. I am in tier 8, so that is... has been a while since I did this. But I'm now finally getting the groove of things again. Okay. That looks like rubber, so yeah, we're almost done with this, which is fantastic. Actually, I haven't really dug that far into my fine aluminum. And I have, but I haven't. Not as much as I was expecting. Oh. Actually, no, that's fine. I can just paint it too. Great. Okay. So, for the final couple of these. The only issue with this is it does take, because of how far away it is. What was in that video? I posted a video of this running. I think it was like 2 minutes, which is a long time for something to get somewhere. But with the sheer volume of items that would be sent forward, it'll probably be a full train every time. I think I actually have it set to that where it will not wait unless it's filled, or a like long period of time passes. So same with that. There's nothing in the train, so obviously it's not going to do anything. But like that. But you know, like eventually it will. And who knows? I might. Well, I mean, after this stream, I'm probably going to run, grab pizza or something. And then, and then stream TF2 or something. I don't know. Kind of missed the whole like spooky, you know, Halloween stuff, but it's like how this has to get increasingly larger curves as it has to like stretch longer distance. Alright. I actually probably could do both of these from right here, honestly, at this point. The only reason why we're doing it like that was to save space, which, I mean, yeah. Nah, it'll be bad to break it. No, 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 please, I don't want to fall. Yet. No, not right yet, but no, I don't want to fall. I'll be all... I fell and I can't get up. Because then well, it's a long way back up here. I can't fly. So. Ow. Alright, so... Actually, it should be fine. the last one. This is a mod too. It allows you to have swatches for every single component in the game. Which I cannot overstate just how really nice that is to have that. Alright, so what I'm probably going to do next is do a small batch of everything, shove it through here. Reserve train on its way back for is. So that is probably for what I'm actually looking for. So with this done, which is great, I can head back and do some other things, but while I'm waiting for the train to come back, because it's going to take a few minutes for it to get back, I am going to create a extended storage module for each yeah, how much more of these have? It's a bit more. Oh. Oh, crystal oscillators. Oh. I knew someone looked off of this. Crystal oscillator. Yes. I'll hook it up later. I just need to test to make sure this all works at least some capacity. You all get to enjoy. Probably should be like closer to yeah, this is a bridge made a little while ago. Return train. So, yeah, this is the staircase that would lead to the path that eventually leads to the bauxite site. So this was a blueprint I just did over and over and over and over and over again. As you come over here, you can start seeing the water facility, which as the name implies, is just filling the water. Sucks up all the water, packages it to bring to my aluminum plant. Eventually everything's to it. Although if I do things with water over here, I'll probably just make another train, different design bridge though. Running parallel to this, that'll just be water. Packaged water, because it's more efficient. At least until they maybe fix fluids, we'll see. Here is the water facility. This thing, I will have to expand it though. never water thing. The first bridge, which is why I use this, smaller scale for vehicles, and the factories. So, as we come into our factories, there's the original train, the horrid mess of the oil system, first edition. So this is Factory 3. This was mostly just to make the parts for Phase 3, I believe it was. What phase am I on? I think I'm on 4. So, as you can see, the ore resource nodes there. You got quartz, sulfur, iron, and deuterium. Oh no, I've gotten stuck. How do I even do this? Oh no. No, get me out of here. And there's coal and stuff. One thing of coal and I think it's just never quartz. Yeah, there's a coal one. Backup storage and all that. I got one of those going. I have a production facility with mods, of course, that allows me to produce a indefinite amount of summer sloops and Mercer spheres. It is a weird, like, process. You gotta take a couple of these, feed them through here, turn them into dust, which then feeds with Sam to make summer sloops and bows, and you gotta siphon a portion of that production off into there. Of course, it's, you know, completely full, so it's not doing anything. Oh, hey, I actually got someone commenting. Cool. Yes, there are mods to put notes. Yeah, I had to turn my mic down a little bit because actually I don't know how audible it is with the fan back there, but I do have a fan running to try and keep this room from catching on fire. Or more, not really, but it'll skyrocket up to 80 degrees in like 30 minutes. Unfortunately, it's just the way my computer is. Well, that's really more of both of them running at the same time, but yeah. So I got Sam, I've got Mercer spheres in here. This is actually the only one that's actually the roof and completed for the most part. And I'm not really expanding this because I don't really need to, because it will just fill up whenever I need more. And I've got some degree of storage down here for something I haven't even started yet, and casings, and so I probably should grab a couple of these just to be safe. Right. So Factory 2, which is the newest in the aluminum making place, I haven't done anything with Tekken 4 yet. I do have a facility to create what is this? I think it's just gas. Not gas. Nitrogen gas. There we go. Which I don't know why that stopped. Yeah, infinite sloops for most, because a lot of these actually, you know what, I can just fly over here because the roof's not on there yet. The first place I used the infinite sloops by 4 was getting max production rates on machines. I do now have the super duper manufacturing 9 million that produces a lot of things at very high speeds. It also produces these at regular pace, but you know, the real use of this specific version is to produce a crap ton of all this. I think. Or fast. I think it's just fast. Yeah. Fast recipes. These in large numbers at high speeds. And that's just base. If I use a somersault loop here, and I also need to reset the production of those as well. 8,000 screws a minute. Yeah, 8,000 screws a minute, or 4,800 quartz crystals a minute, 2,500 concrete, 8,000 quickfire, you know. A lot of, oh, whoops. So that's going to help cut down on just the sheer number of parts. But like with this, I had to use it to make more modular frames to cut down the time. It is just me trying to cut down the time because I really do not want to wait 30 hours for something to be done. I want it done sooner than later. And then Ollie, that was odes and ore at the same time. Oh, I cannot speak today apparently. Ore nodes, which I have. These are all pure, by the way. So 1, 2, 3, 4 there, and then another 8 back there. This all used to be. This is built on the skeletons of my original factory. Yeah, the belts. I think I did actually tweak slightly. I got like a Mark 6 belt, I think, mod to let me have a higher tier belt and also mess a little bit with conveyors. So they were slightly buffed, but right now everything's kind of standstill because I turned these off because I don't need those parts and also full. I do believe I need some of these for... Yeah, some of these project parts will begin shipped over though, as they are needed for the advanced parts. So those two require... Yeah, okay, so that's fine. I am making both of those. I'm trying to remember. It's been like a couple months since I've really gone through and done this. Yeah, that's modular engines. That's adaptive control units. So yeah, it's gonna be... So yeah, I'll have to also figure out how to... I'll probably use... Honestly, I'm probably going to use drones for the factory parts. Yeah, I have vanilla. Actually, I've gotten further with this than I have with vanilla. It's just I despise having to set up 500 factories at every possible location and being stuck in one location to get one resource and then move it. I don't know, I just like the weirdness of being able to have it all, like trying to map it all out and trying to get it all in one building or a series of buildings and then send it over to another place to do the same thing. But yeah, no, I've played vanilla. I got up to tier 7, maybe? But I've been playing with mods for a while, and this is the 3rd or 4th run of me doing this. This is the furthest I've ever gotten, actually, in Satisfactory, is tier 8. I don't think I have much in tier 8. If anything, actually, unlocked. I don't know. We'll look real quick. Oh, that's the touch. So yeah, actually, I have most of this unlocked. I just need nuclear reactors, and then, of course, uranium nodes, which I actually found one, so that's cool. And I think, yeah, I've gotten 7 all the way done. And there's a couple like little things I skipped I don't really need right now. But yeah, I'm basically almost actually at the end game, which is you know, pretty nice. But yeah, so this was my original factory. It was actually 2, kind of unevenly split, and then I had to go back and fix that. So this is all built on the skeleton of that original factory. Just kind of what some of this is for, hypertubes and all that. We're just getting around the base. I did have production of shards. I did need to restart that eventually. And I think this, yeah, production of basic parts I had to redo this because I was running out of basic parts, which was like, well, that was really dumb to remove all my stuff and not immediately replace it with some form of production. So at least I have a stockpile of basic parts I can grab and get and whatnot. I also have the same up here. Let's maneuver. I have excess engines, 4 of each. Got the control units and case beams, reinforced plates, motors, frames, heavy modular frames over there. So, the goal for this next bit I'm going to work on is trying to produce the base parts to make those Phase 4 parts. And part of that is I'm going to have to also have mod to vastly increase my inventory size. I'm going to start transferring some of these AI limiters. Just get to my limit on inventory. Okay. I'm going to be transferring these over to my thing I was just working on over there. As part of a test, I have probably most, if not all, of those individual bits, but right now I'm just trying to get rid of that so I can actually use that portion of the factory to build stuff. And then I'll have to retool my parts production over here for production to be sent off there. Here's the limiters. Actually, yeah, more limiters than what the train can handle. Individual run. Oh, no, no. So I got a train with 10 cars. And then another one, which I'm not sure if I'm used for input and output. If it's going to be output, I'm going to have to move its location because I actually didn't realize it's a little too close. Yeah, so that's going to get sent off. I don't have anything else at the immediate moment, so we can have that. Just waiting for it to go. So the next part of my thing here, what I actually might do is tool it to where I can get these out. And I actually did originally plan this. I fixed it, but I'm not going to unfix it. Is have these come out as export lines. That's why we're all doubled up like export. To export out of there. And then out of here to be sent somehow, some way, probably going to be an overhead line through here somehow. The only issue is I need to reinstate my Caterium, and one of these had iron. I think it was... No. You. For steel pipes. So I need to reinstate my Caterium stuff because I had to bulldoze that to fit all this. I think I still have the nodes over here. Yeah, we're over here. And actually, it was already starting to, which is actually probably what I'm going to start with, if I'm being honest. I have 2 pures for iron, 3 pures for Caterium. You can see that's where it used to go up to. I am going to actually fix this now because it's crucial to what I need to do. Just need to check this mass recipe for certain ones used. Is this fast steel pipe. So 1,800 ingots a minute. maximum production 4,800. So that wouldn't be bad, since I would be able to pump out 8,000. My only concern is I don't think it makes the big manufacturer parts fast, does it? Just everything else. No, circuit boards, animators. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. So actually, I'm going to use this as part of my production here instead of smelters, since it makes a humorously larger quantity of items. The only issue now is I might actually have to go harvest. Actually, I probably could just use these, if I'm being perfectly honest. Do I have any on me? A little bit. Not much. Okay, that's fine. So what I can do... if I can remember what tab I put it on. I do not have a tab for it, apparently. Oh no, Twitter. Duh. Okay. I will... It's going to require a ridiculous amount of iron per minute. Does it not hooked up to power anymore? Or is this a shop? No, it's just straight past no power. Power you shall have. Okay, so this doesn't even have those in there, so I'm just... And... oh. Ah, okay, so that's gonna be a slight issue. I need... I still have a ladder. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I need... you know... this is not very fast. I resist, but... if I was faster, I guess not. Ow. Like, I'm like, man, I can get out and run faster than this. I'm just going to buy a bunch of these because I don't have the means to produce these quite yet. I have a butt ton of those, and I basically bought all of the items I
Fix It never recalls a product. Every awesome item is guaranteed to work for its entire lifetime. Enjoy your purchase.
I love there's like always a little voice line from Ada about that, saying, "Hey, look at me! You got nice new parts. Well, gotta congratulate for you." Oh, I died. That is very unfortunate. Oh, I was actually expecting a sarcastic comment. Oh, I need to make ammo as well. Because I have been having a ever so slight issue called hostile environments. And creatures living in said hostile environments that are making it hostile that have made my life extraordinarily difficult. At least until I get some... I probably shouldn't be staying on a train track. But, switch. Okay. This is also a mod as well, I believe, or maybe it's not. I honestly don't remember at this point. Actually, probably better to have some mods. So I need probably trying to think about how long to have this. If I'm being honest, I will double what I have and then see if that was enough. And I'm kinda sorta hoping it is. Alright, let's... So of course that means I need like a butt ton of Caterium because I need... That is not coming in fast enough. And actually, I should... I just need to make... a few more of the... Oh dear, no. I completely forgot about that. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so that actually complicates things. That probably just messed up my aluminum production. Fine. Okay, so in that case... That does make things a little more logistically painful. But still workable. Just gonna have to do it from a different angle. Oh, I need super creatures too. Don't time. I'm not going all the way back. I'm just gonna make it here. $1,200 a minute. Very nice. Alright. So I am going to have to rethink how I'm going to do this. Okay, so... I suppose that means I can only have 2 more and just pray that's not. I really don't know at this point. Okay, so that should be more than enough ore to power this monstrosity. Okay. The only problem now is it takes a lot of space. More space than I was originally planning, so that is a slight but workable issue. I think. We'll sure as heck find out here in a minute. Okay, so I think we have up to 4 inputs, so let's see. That'll be super iron ingots and super deuterium ingots. And if okay. Oh, he's just because I wait. Let me see. This will require. I guess I couldn't I? These would have to be. Oh, hi. I thought you were extinct. I have 1 ammo of homing rifle, that is. Yeah, so ammo's gonna be another priority after. It's probably not on the stream, but shocked will still spawn. Okay. So okay, so actually I'm gonna do it the way I usually do it. that is not. 2 more. Oh. Okay, so that is... Playing for 2 hours. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I'll try and start with these to see what I'm looking at. Actually, I probably should move this back a little. Just to make my life not ultra painful. I'm trying to set up conveyors for all these. Okay. I'm actually going to make Caterium the one first, because that way it's just less travel distance for Caterium. Okay. So... I think... Actually, I don't even need 5. So just... that, and that will... Alright, so this Oh boy. I don't even want to know how much power this sucker's gonna take. Just gonna set the power bill up. Fine. Alright, so fast deuterium ingots. 500. Oh, flat 550 megawatts, even. Oh, nice. So it doesn't actually spike the power, which is nice. Very handy. Now, there you go. Deuterium ingot production not only restarted, but now super speed. Deuterium ingot production. Yeah, it's gonna make a massive amount of ingots. Great. So that will help. That's sorry. Alright, so now I just gotta find a way to. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. Try to doctor this. What I wouldn't do for spectator mode, I'd let me go through things. Just see. Roughly where I could do this. Here. Okay, so now we have that, which actually I'm impressed that worked so well. Really didn't think it was gonna come out that well. Alright, so now I just gotta try and do the same thing with iron. There we go. Alright, so this will produce, of course, ingots. At a absolutely horrifying rate of 8,000 minutes. So, that is actually going to come so in handy later when I'm trying to make production lines for certain parts. Over there, I can just have one of these each over there producing, and then it just splits into all the various things, which will be glorious to see finished, but will not be so fun actually trying to get it there. At least from my not being tired. Okay, so that's the hole I need to get to. Okay. Well, the issue is, I don't know how this is going to work, or how well this is going to go, but something is most certainly going to happen. Just sort of hoping that something isn't bad, but... you are going to go... So that... elevated, just had necessity at this point. And somehow has to be split. Ooh, how many times? 1, 2, 3, 5 times. Are these all Caterium? Yeah. 5 different times. Okay, this will be interesting. Alright, so that's being refed. Now to actually somehow split this 5 ways. Alright, so I've got an idea of how to do this. Set up the individual modules first. Oh, God, that looks ugly. I mean, it'll be fine. Moment of truth. Here you go. The production line has once again been given life. There it goes. It's finally Oh, that actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was. And actually, that's a interesting system I've used to split that 5 ways. I'll say that worked a lot better than I thought it was going to. So that's awesome. So now I just need to re-pipe this. I need automated wires, I think, for some of these, right? Actually, I just want to see. Yeah, no, data control unit. I don't need that because I already have that. So for this, I need a modular engine, and a modular engine requires smart plating. Well, at least this production is back up and running. Now it's time to fix this mess. Rewire. Fix my earlier fixing of making this not export, which it now will. Hindsight, I wish I left it alone, but I did. Okay, so which I'm going to do special coloring. Those are export. And if I did this correctly, crystal oscillators will also be able to come out here. Now I need to get radio control units built. Please, have that production started. Because trying to think. This is something only I do. This is a 1, 2. Yeah. Actually, no, I need to reverse that, don't I? Because I want them... Because I want Wait, wait a minute. Where the hell's the import? Oh, I did this. All kinds of weird. Yeah, okay, hold on. Wait. Yeah, okay, I did this wrong. Because that's supposed to have an export next to it. I wish I did. Okay. So that would allow for another export line. It's a very compact storage system, so it works pretty well. It's just, you know, it takes a bit of time to set up, especially if you screw it up like I did. Uh-oh. Twice now. Okay. Come on, belt. Okay, so unless a radio control unit, the only other one I could think of I could probably build over here. Fused modular frames. Now the issue with that is space. Well, I certainly have room for some smaller lines. Let's see, what does a lovely, lovely set of radio controlling units cost? Casings, oscillator, and computer. So it requires 2 of these, as it is. So obviously I can't produce it here. Or at least I can't produce most of it here. And, well, that's true. Now I can probably do final assembly here. That's not much. Number of those actually down there. But I also didn't build it for that, so. That should be fun. We'll see. Actually, I might just. Can't downgrade it. Whatever. Oh, you're making it upgrade. Casings and computers and oscillators, so that will all have to be made. I guess I'll have to use a drone to bring it over here or something, because oh boy, I don't think I ever actually figured out what level 4 was going to be. It's been so long since I had an 4, but I've forgotten at what level. So that's okay. So above the 3rd, so that would be here. Alright, because there's total 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, yeah. Okay. I might run into a problem with that big creature. It likes to fly around here. I think there's a mod that lets it move. I'll have to do that later. that should, in theory, be the correct height. No, we don't want to leave the elevator. I'm just gonna. So I think. Honestly, this is probably more like just bringing stuff in like for drones or whatnot. Maybe I'll even use drones to move stuff over from there. I don't know. So I need 3 components. So I need Oh dear. Yeah, I'll have to fix that later. Alright, and these will be... And also means I'm gonna have to build like an extended drone thing, like wrapping around the side or something. And I could. I could do a conveyor line all the way across. You know, I could. I really could. Maybe I should. I should. I want to do something more interesting. I think I have material on me to craft some. Right? What? Okay, so only one of these I can actually set up right now, which will be casings. I need to name these, otherwise it's not going to work. And honestly, I'm probably not going to do much after this if I can get it to at least basically work. This will increase traffic in the sky and give the world a little bit more life. Alright, now the issue here is aluminum. Yes, that's our issue. Now I don't think it makes scrap. I think it only makes...
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Alright, ultra fast manufacturer. No, it only makes ingots. But it does take direct aluminum. Oh, it takes bauxite directly and silicon. Which I believe it also can make fast, right? Yeah. Okay. Not a problem. Just means I need to redo my entire setup here. And by redo, I mean not at all. What I'll do is I'll opt for the funny method. Of just not doing any of that. For now, I might actually... Wow, the fact that I don't need water at all actually drastically changes everything. Okay, so I actually need... y'all to make me some bauxite. Why did it make it backwards? I mean, actually, to be honest, I probably could just tear this out and radio it. But that also messes up with all that, so I'm going to make a separate... Actually, this time I'm going to keep it just in case I need it for later. Alright. I don't know why it keeps doing that. What I need to do now... And this is part of the reason why I love this mod. It just... You don't have to worry about going... You don't run on nodes. You can have more nodes depending on what you need. Alright. Now this will produce... $1,600 a minute, so requiring 3,500 bauxite. Which... $1,200 a minute and 1,200. So it's on like 3,000. 4? 4's probably safe. My only thing is... that or season's only one from that. There we go. A little bit of troubleshooting, but it looks like it is working again. And now we have a ridiculous amount of packaged nitrogen that is coming in. My character model, I think, has officially bugged out. Those players. Yes, we actually should be seeing legitimate deliveries going in. Why are you going so utterly slow? Hold on. Oh, because this is all Mark 5 files. Alright, that's your fault. No? Off he goes. So that... Okay. So I have those actually sold, which requires quartz. I think I am 90% certain somewhere in this mess I have actual quartz on. Oh yeah. Here, factory 3. I have a side entrance. I should have a backlog of quartz. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I can't fit on much. Oh, because I have so many AI limiters. It's right in box set apparently. And Caterium. Right. Well, we're just gonna. Box thing there. There's some Ethereum. I don't know how many I have. I have. So I need 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20. 1, 2, 3. Let me see here. Just gonna double check, make sure I have. Yeah, I have enough for 2. I don't think I'll need 2, but just in case. Okay. I think I have 4 people in here. Nice. Very nice. Okie doke. So if I take you and I I really need to get new, like, bulk pipes going. Because this is eventually going to run out.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
So that... Okay, so I made 8,000, which requires 3,000, which... 1,200... So, it's gonna be number 4. Yeah, so I'm gonna get more of those. At least it keeps consistency. Should know better. Alright, now I should have it. Loving new elevators. They're amazing. Okay. I don't think I've done any MAM research in a while. Ethereum computer. Wow. At this point, it's really just unlocking almost every recipe. Alright, I need... That's never professional and I'll start soon. Which is part of what I'm trying to do here. Actually, out of curiosity, what does the frame cost? Casings, modular frames of a heavy variety of nitrogen gas. Okay, so that's what I'm getting nitrogen gas for. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So some of the aluminum from this will be used in that, which is, that's fine. Ultimately. So now I'm just going to replace some windows with some of these. Upgrade that to. Okay. Let's see, so before it should be, yeah. There's something. I'll have to fill like a little extension section. So it looks like we're gonna have to bring. This thing is actually probably. And then. lovely, lovely resources are ready to be fed into the machine. And I just need to make one more open window, which, unlike the last one, will be a twin now. Oops. We have 2 blocks there. Because I'm a dummy and I just now remembered like, oh yeah, I kind of need more blocks. I think I'm going to... right, I put on the bauxite pack in the Factory 03. Okay, that's fine. I can at least get the things set up. Okay. Ultra fast manufacturer. Gonna want you to face down there. Whoops. Actually, it's fine because we're gonna take you. Maybe from here. Cool. Alright, so that probably didn't need to be I just realized I actually need to make that. Oh. I just realized something. I won't be able to provide enough bauxite because I also need to put silica in there at the same time. Ooh, that'll be... most... Actually, no. I'll build it on 3. I'll build it on 4, but I'll build it on 3. I think silica... yeah, of course. So... I'll make 8,000 a minute. Ah, there we are. Now, it'll still make aluminum ingots, it just won't make them that fast. It's missing half of production. So... we'll grab that other half of the production. But technically, we got it. Technically, it is making... aluminum ingots. And... just like before... well, for this one, I will go with a 4 unit, kind of like all you do. Because I'm going to need things that are going to need a lot of aluminum ingots. And it's always really nice to have back storage just in case you screw things up and maybe accidentally power off your thing, powering this entire thing. Alright, so that is now going to rapidly, I mean, this will still work, it'll just work at half efficiency. Which one it's making, it's just having a hard time sitting over it. It's more useful. You know what? maximize the sheer number, or at least the sheer amount of silica. Still, it's producing a pretty decent amount. Yeah, it's still producing a pretty decent amount though, so I'm not that worried. I almost want to set up a second one of these. Just have one running in and two running in. I mean, I have the room for it, I just gotta build more. And also get more quartz, which is fine. It's not the big deal. The real issue is I need to get more bauxite. Alright, so... bauxite back. Should be enough.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fixed stock value.
Okay. So yeah, no, this is Alright, so once I get this finished setting up, I'm probably going to end the stream and go get some pizza or something. And then, probably work on this a little more. Maybe play some Space Engineers. I don't know. That is hot. Alright. Alright, you are going to go. I did not plan this at all. You are going to go to long. That's fantastic. There we go. And that should merge together to give enough headway that yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Aluminum. You know what? Screw it. Let's keep going. Alright, so I need... Okay, so for radio controller, I need the computer and stuff. I'll make those separate, because that's different things. So, computers, I can make 37 a minute with that, 56 a minute with that, Caterium ones, which actually is a little easier. So, that's good. Now I'm gonna make 28, which otherwise I'm gonna make 15. So yeah, 28. I'm gonna bring in AI limiters, which I do not have in active production. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure I don't have an active production. And rubber as well. And cases, which I don't need a manufacturer, I need a constructor. Or can I make a super... No. No. So that is purely... $900 a minute. Which... How much can a radio controller... Max, I would need 300 a minute. So I've been making more than enough. Okay, so I've been making more than enough. I probably could cut it to 7... I could cut it 540. Yeah, I can cut it to 540. It'll be fine. Okay. The real issue was me getting circuit boards, quick wire, and rubber over here. Which, if memory serves, there is an alternate recipe for circuit boards. Several, actually. Deuterium. Will allow me to use the same material. So 131, 187. And that requires copper sheets and silica, which I I'd never do this because it's just less. Alright, so quick wire and plastic. Looks good. This only requires 3, so yeah, quick wire and then rubber, which I have to somehow source. I don't think rubber was in there. Right, there's no way. There's no fluid input. That requires, yeah, a limiter, which can I build those in manufacturing? No, so that is a assembler. Just kind of what I was hoping for. Huh? So I make 120 limiters, and I need much less than that. So yeah, no, that'll work. It just 10 plastic from here, or sorry, 210 plastic from here, 281 plastic from there. This is not good. I don't even think I'm making full. I'll have to check my plastic. I don't know how much I'm making per minute. I really don't. 0, actually, is the amount. I'm not making any. I'm deleting plastic per minute at this point. I have so much plastic over yonder that it's just too much. I think I need plastic for this too, don't I? No, I need quick wire. Circuit boards, which I'm making over there. And what? Okay. So I'm gonna need a deer. Yeah, no. So drone port expansion is definitely necessary, because I'm gonna have to use drones. That's really my only option at this point, is to use drones. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go use the facilities real quick, draw up a plan, give me a drink if I can find a drink. I don't think I have any. I think I ran out. I think I have some orange juice somewhere, but I will take a quick break, and then I'm going to drone and fly this. We are going to have drones for freaking days, and it is going to be something. Cause look at this. So this is my horrifyingly disorganized, well, messy system here that primarily delivers plastic to this factory. Since it's not doing that, I'm going to make a drone port which is going to ingest plastic, and it's going to send that plastic over there. And I think rubber's in a similar situation right now. So, yeah. And then it should be fine, actually. I think I'm making enough, or I have enough to backfill that it should be fine. Oh, so I don't know how much am I making. 100 per minute. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600. Okay, so I'm making more than enough plastic from what that needs. Rubber, I wouldn't tell you. Kind of funny I've kept the coal generators out for all this time. yeah, so I'm going to go take a quick break, and then I'm going to figure it out. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's hilarious. My stream's so badly delayed, it's actually still a little bit behind. Oh, that's funny. Well, that's hilarious. Is that actually... Whatever. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm going to need drone parts. And if I'm gonna do that, I gotta expand what I have. Unfortunately, I don't actually have any space to do it over here like I was going to originally. So that means that's gonna have to be right on over.
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix-It Awesome shop, the best store on the planet.
Now, Ada, we don't need to go get no sarcasm up in here. We all know Fix is the only. Wait, how the hell was that supposed to work? Oh, it's a little bit from before. No, never mind. I thought it was like in the wall. It was a little scary. Placement. Alright, so how big is this going to be? So I'm going to need a whole... And if I want to. Which, yeah, is probably best to maintain consistency. Yeah, it sounds about right. 4 hours. It kind of... Oh, dear. That was a little scary. Not gonna lie. There we go. Alright, so that'll be... So this is just expanded for whatever I need. I think... Alright, so this is gonna be 3, 2 plastic. This is gonna be factory. Small. 2 club. And that should, in theory, I need one of those for a round. At this point, considering there's no real factory color, I am just gonna color them the color of their resource. And actually, I'll just color them in the factory color. Or yeah, no, actually, the resource is probably better. So that I should... Yeah, I should have enough for 2. I just gotta set it up over there. You know what? Oh my god, yeah, my let's game it out. Yeah, really, really can't beat the accusations of let's get me playing similarly to Josh from Let's Game It Out when I literally have this stupidly ridiculous. I'm gonna die. Nope. When I have this hilariously, comically oversized, far too long conveyor belt that stretches all the way from my first power plant. And when I say it stretches, I mean it stretches from the moment it is like, yeah, from all the way down there, from like there through, down, up. Yeah, all the way down. It is hilarious. Actually, I probably could use this as a plus. Well, this is still. I could make this Mark 5s at some point. Since this is already a large storage complex, what I'm going to do. It does actually still actively need plastic. Going to do that. Purely so I can split. Okay, so I'll go. Yeah, actually, yeah, the train's pretty dang loud. Doesn't help I can't project my voice as much as I usually can, because in between being sick, not being sick, something, yes, no, maybe, I don't freaking know anymore. But, whatever the case, whatever I am at this stage, I've been coughing a lot, and that has utterly ruined my throat for the foreseeable future. So speaking at volume is not going to be something I can do happily. And I should again, drones will bring a bit of a life to this base. Remnants of what my garage network was going to be. And then I went against that idea. Alright, so... Alright. Alright, so that... Oh, I love the fact it reverted the names that I placed into those things. That's awesome. Oh my god, there were still some Mercury build scenarios. That's crazy. Look at that speed. It's beautiful, isn't it? Sweet. So that'll bring us some plastic and rubber, which is desperately needed. Here it comes. There's the one from the nitrogen plant. One of them, I don't know which one. Oh, looks like the one that delivers the, things. You know what? I'm actually really tempted to take some of this production for this. Yeah, why not? I guess this means I could, in theory, rip this all out and replace that with another one of those. Hi, plastic. there. Actually, is that? Yeah, in this case. How hilarious. I don't think these require plastic, do they? Okay. So all I need to do... Alright, and that takes care of plastic. Just need some quick wire. And move a rubber up here as well. Cool. And that means I just need quartz crystals and some quick fire. And, of course, circuit boards to be made, but that's fine. So I need 393, which that makes, I also need 600, probably more. I'm pretty sure a single one of those. Yeah, 900. So, not even a remote problem. And that really just means I need just enough which it does require 90 a minute. I get 112 as it is, so good. And then quartz crystals are equally as easier actually, because all I need is at 337 and I need 140, so yeah, that's more than enough. Yeah, I just gotta get quartz crystals and deuterium, which I can probably feed. Technically, I don't need his assembly anymore. As crazy as that sounds. Almost enough. So, that shouldn't be too difficult. I have deuterium. I don't think I have deuterium extra. Actually, maybe I do. Hold on. I'll look over here real quick. That's where. Oh yeah, no, I do. Maybe. Not. Alright, so by the time I get my stuff for V quartz, it should be done. Oh no, never mind, I already have your terrain. Cool. Alright, so actually, in that case, I need to fix... Okay, so... I almost left without getting the stuff I need. Should be enough. I only need one of each. I'm so used to, like, I think a space engineer starts F to interact. And this is E. I mean, technically I could change the keybind to match, but it's not that big of a deal. Alright, so... because it's deep enough, it won't look weird. I'm going to... place you to... Ooh. I wanted your thing. That's good to know. Oh, that's all convenient. Now I just gotta figure out a way to get him up there. I think that'll do. Alright, so that should, in theory, allow for reproduction. Yep, I see computers. Fantastic. Nope. Not so fantastic. Need... And then this is going to be the computers one, I imagine. So, somehow I need to run all this. Alright, so what? That's the export. Oh wait, those are both. Never mind. Okay. So this is packaged nitrogen gas. Don't want to mess with that. Aluminum casings. That's. So that's yeah. So we're gonna want. Alright, so that takes care of that. I just need there. And loop this back around. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Don't think I've ever done that before, so that will be quite something. Well, this is awkward. Alright, but you know, once I actually get this actually finished, I'm probably gonna call it for today. But when I say finish, I mean get radio control parts being produced. That is the ultimate goal. So let's see, I need to hook up Oh, smart splitter. Alright, so what are you doing this? Pork bristles, right? Now, thankfully, like those, it don't take too long for them to get back and forth. Which is also a nice thing of them being so close together. Alright, so that's good. So now we have a super fast loading system. Alright, so that... Oh, hilariously, it's already actually hooked up, which means, theoretically... I don't think it's stable yet. Oh, there we go. There we go, we got our first ones. Yep, there you go. Look at that. Radio control units. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's good. It means we have fully automated the process. It's gonna take a long while for it to really ramp up, but I'm gonna leave this going while I go get pizza. Well, yeah, while I go get pizza. See if it's able to fully ramp up now that production's established. These are gonna start maxing out. Alright, and that should hopefully do what I want it to do. That should definitely help ramp up production. It's funny, aluminum casings are like literally gonna be the only one that gets like a massive dose of them per batch, whereas the airports are gonna be making smaller amounts per batch that they move. So yeah, that is that. I suppose the way I can end this out is just showing some of the other locations. I'll hook up the thing for the train another time, maybe on another stream. It's been a little longer than I was originally planning, so yeah. But we have the hub, which has, Factory 1, Factory 3, and Power Station Alpha, and the drill site, which this is where our other power station is linked up to. it is going to take a solid minute to get there. But it is also just pretty fun. I mean, it's a long, long ride. And this isn't a full ride, by the way. No, this is just the drill site for the sulfur, which then has a connection to the power station. I think after this, off stream, and Pizza Acquired, I'm going to build an ammunition factory so I can actually, ammunition factory so I can actually fight back against the really mean wildlife that keeps trying to eat me. Especially the spiders. And yeah, this is where the big power station is. It's a lot faster going down than it is going up. Right now I've got some geothermal generators because that's all I could really afford to put in here for the immediate home. And I also have a mod to keep these consistent, so some ratio. Max consumption. 103,000. I'm only consuming 40,000. And I'm making 68,000. So, yeah, so nuclear will be probably a major investment. Probably going to put that in here as well. Soon. Sooner than later, because that will be very vital to the future of the factory, as the factory now has started consuming more and more electricity. Well, army of fuel generators is great. It's also a giant pain in the neck. So, yep. Hope y'all enjoyed that. I'm gonna go and end the stream, and y'all have a fantastic day.